months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north. Of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Outside Holiday. Pass to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Klingen's shot is off. Here's Dallas now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Portland this season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Pass to Klingen. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Klingen. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingen is a mountain of a man.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Dallas.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
Irving against Holiday. To the middle. And it's Flagg missing.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Klingen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingen, it must be easy to jam it.
Holiday against Irving. Over Holiday. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis against Lillard. Pass to Flagg. Shoots over Klingen. And it's Flagg missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lillard. Stolen by Davis.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Washington against Lillard. And it's in there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Irving against Holiday. The 3. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Washington against Lillard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. For three. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. He's got 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Irving with it. He's covered by Holiday. Irving, no good. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Holiday. Here's Klingon. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Donovan Klingon. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Lillard.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lillard against Washington. The drive by Lillard. And that's good from 17 feet. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
A new day. Allie, thank you. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. but really overall roster construction is critical.
5 to shoot. Pass to Klingen, and he dunks it down.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingen can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Now Irving. He's got 13. He shoots it. Another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Now the Blazers on the move. And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard looking around. Inside. Here's Klingen. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Klingen's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Irving attacking. Pass to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Oh, that's exactly the kind of physicality you want to see from Davis.
Lillard against Washington. Klingen with a screen. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's the look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for Dallas.
And they've mostly abandoned the corner 3 shot. But you can't blame them the way the defense has been closing them out down there. So they've had to find their points elsewhere on the floor. And one look at Donovan Klingen, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Irving for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Over Washington. Lillard can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Lillard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lillard's got 15.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Irving. 23 points in the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And that concludes the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Hello and welcome back. What's the key for the second half?
He's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Washington against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Klingon with a screen. From deep. Goes back up. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back over to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. 4th, Donovan Klingon.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Irving for 3.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Look at AD shrugging off the contact.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And that kind of range is why he got the nickname Logo Lillard.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. First free throw is good.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing. Blazers trail by 9. Here's Avdia. And Davis with the block. Here's Flag. He's covered by Holiday. And that one's good. Flag.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Lillard against Washington. Here's Klingon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Outside Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flag, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Washington against Lillard. And that one good. Lillard's got 20.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
To the middle. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot from the wing. Here's Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
To the left wing. Back to Irving. To the wing on the left. It's tipped. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. One second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Donovan Klingen, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard against Washington. Launches it, and Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 23 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Davis a screen. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 2. Here's Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 12. And he commits the intentional foul. Klingen inside. Davis on him. Holiday from long range. Another 3 for Portland.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Mavericks lead by 9. And here is Irving. Shoots. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Irving's got 31 points.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Klingen with a screen. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Irving looking around. Now Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Klingen with a screen. Oh, he jammed it.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Irving with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Davis a screen. Irving! He knocks down the jumper.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by Washington. Bucket is good! And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. They trail by 9. Lillard! Look at the footwork, getting himself open. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock. Oh, AD! Relentless!
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Klingon attacking. Oh, an answer slam!
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Irving.
Watch the screen.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Washington, who is stolen by Lillard.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And a one-handed slam.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
Now here's Irving. Kamara covering. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Davis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Who is stolen by Lillard. And so the
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have. Building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Carter's out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. 3-on-3. And stolen by Murray. For the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And Messi throws it down.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Murray. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's the floater. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A shot by Messi, no good. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Murray, good.
Kind of a streaky outside shooter, but it's always a good sign when that shot is falling for Murray.
Brunson against Jones. Bridges for 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. A minute 50 left in the first. Bridges against Murray. Pulls it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's the screen. Here's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Brunson against Jones. Towns trying to get open. Brunson, good.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. On the wing, Murray. Back to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson finds Towns. It's good. Towns has got 8. And so here is New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Murray against Anunoby. They get a hand on it. Pass to Looney. Here's Murray. Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team. And
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Towns a screen on Jones. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go for him. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray looking around. Pass to Looney from deep. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hart's got his first 2 points.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. He's coming off an excellent season, 2nd in rebounding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Anunoby against Murray. The 3. Offensive rebound. To the left wing, and stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Messi finds Murray. This one for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Pass to Hart. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there. Murray outside.
Again, the miss by Murray. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Brunson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Back to Towns. Brunson against Jones. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. Murray against Bridges. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got 24 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson outside. For 3, Bridges. Up again. And it's Looney with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bridges against Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Looney. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we...
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Pelicans.
The difference in field goal percentages.
And that about wraps it up.
Has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Herbert Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Murray. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Brunson against Jones. Lets it go with the 3. Missi grabs the rebound. Missi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
With the step back. Murray outside. Goes up on the wing, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shoots from 8, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 16.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. Last year, getting it done. Last season put up about 17 points per, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Murray. They get it again. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Nisi's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside for Murray. Back to Nisi. A second chance effort. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson outside. Brunson attacking. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 6 points.
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace, and he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
There's the pick. Deep 2 from Murray. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hart. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for Josh Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And Nisi throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one spot. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Looney's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pelicans. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns looking it over. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Towns.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Murray outside. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Hart.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Pelicans leading by 11. Murray outside. There's the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Looney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
To the paint. Here's Misi. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It misses. For New Orleans, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Towns, a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13-point lead. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Towns.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
stolen away. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray outside. They set the pick. Shoots it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And had significant points in this game. They just stayed committed to their brand of basketball. And that's why they'll be taking the front end of this 3-game season series against the Knicks.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Clock at 6. Murray fires away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Towns missed on the 3. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And that's in there.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Miami Heat. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at small forward. Now here's Hero. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Here's Hero. The Mavs get their last shot to go. To the paint. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. Thompson passes to Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer.
Now here's Adebayo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Irving against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Inside. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Brian.
Ali, thank you. And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Miami. Davis. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He has 7. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Irving for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Washington against Hero. And they pick up 2. Hero's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Davis. Second chance shot. Here's flag. Counted by Adebayo. The 3 from Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. Adebayo, a screen on Washington to the middle. And Adebayo slams it in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero against Washington. Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and it's good. 2 points. And it's 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
And that is just focus on the rim. As you see, Adebayo having success inside, even against the strong defense.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Six to shoot. Shakes him, takes it inside, and he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And you could tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Miami trailing and becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Powell finds Adebayo. Work it inside, Adebayo.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Here we go, one-on-one. Miami moving it around. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Irving for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Adebayo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And that one's good. Irving.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Irving, that's good.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Out left to the wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Adebayo's got 17. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Davis. There's the block. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Ware. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a three-point Heat lead.
A shooter shoot. And he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And with this break, we have a chance to break down where the assists have been coming tonight between the front court and back court for the Heat.
And their guards have played their roles so well, noticing gaps in the defense and splitting them with pinpoint passing and figuring out ways to get their teammates going.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Mitchell. And the shot goes. And the Heat lead by 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Flag. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Flag outside. That's in there! Davis with the assist. Flag's got 5 now.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Beyond the arc. Ware, that's good.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't get careless now or this lead could disappear.
Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Davis a screen. Good chance here for Irving. Again, Dallas.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Hero outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Greetings all, halftime.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now, you know it. And that's it for halftime.
been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three. Adebayo finds Hero. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Adebayo driving, and Adebayo slams it in. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Wow, what focus on that finish from Irving. He is so good at maneuvering through contact.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Yep, count it. Hero's got 8. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Pass to Adebayo. Washington against Hero. Now Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, that's good.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the inside. Right side Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Such a wide open look. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Irving showing you his versatility. You can play him on or off the ball.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. And it's blocked by Davis. And Davis Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Powell sets a screen. Here's Ware. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving against Mitchell. Puts the move on. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hero. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving finds Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that's 12 points for Anthony Davis.
If Davis gets the ball there, forget about it. It's 2.
Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Win or lose. This is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
Yeah, he continues to break down that defense. Davis is in a great rhythm right now.
Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 7. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Washington against Hero. Puts up a 3.
Yeah, he's not having the same success from the field that he saw in the first half.
Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Mitchell against Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
Dallas leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The drive by Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Just 5 on the clock. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
Hero! And so they foul intentionally. It's stolen by Washington.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
That misses. Heat trail by 11. And an intentional foul right there. Hero against Washington. Here's Adebayo. He's off from 3. Davis looking it over. Now Washington. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Kyrie! Oh, the stuff!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Hero outside. Cleared away by Davis. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Oh, what a move! And that's money on the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yes, sir! That one's good! And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Yes, sir! Banking in the layup!
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. And for New York, Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
And it's Brunson missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Thibault. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Holiday against Brunson. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. This their first look at this year's New York squad. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Three-pointer, Lillard, good on the three-point shot.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Brunson, and he comes up with the deuce.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Count that one.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Towns. We saw him with 39 points last game out, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
To the inside. Here's Klingon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, getting fancy now. Klingon, wow.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
The Trailblazers with the lead. Lillard attacking. It's rebounded by Towns.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Anunoby outside. It's good. This game is all even.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Inside. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting because of his range. He shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA. The #1 pick in the 2015 NBA draft, Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
There's the double team with Avdia. Hart the pass to Towns. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Portland trailing here. Lillard surveying the D. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that one falls for Bridges. Both free throws good from Bridges. Here is Lillard. Pass to Klingon. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Lillard against Anunoby. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Klingon. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. Back to Klingon. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding, putting up about 25 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. Excellent D there from Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 4. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told a team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Klingon with the block. Lillard with it. He's got 12. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, there's the balance to Lillard's game. Great drive.
Here's Brunson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight and is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
stolen by Anunoby.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Great showing for him last season, and he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Playing the screen for Lillard. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, to the inside. Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
And we all know Lillard can fill it up, but there, nice work finding his teammate.
Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And with every swat, Klingen is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. On deep, Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 15 points.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Anunoby against Lillard from outside the arc. Lillard again missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the two-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
5-0 for 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Back to Lillard. Can they get it? And Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. He got it up. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Checking out New York, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And
now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
I'm impressed with their effort on the glass. Big positive in my...
And that's a half.
quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Lillard against Anunoby. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Instead, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Down low. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 12.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Oh, the burst from Brunson.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Lillard against Anunoby. To the paint, Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And then Anunoby slams it in.
And how about Towns' activity level there, sensing an opportunity and going for it on the steal.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Klingon. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Guys?
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Hart throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And stolen by Hart. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Yep, it counts. And now an 11-point New York lead.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Anunoby against Lillard. To the paint. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Here's a look at some stats for Towns. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Klingon has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Lillard. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for New York. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson kicks to Towns. Clock at 4. Good on the triple. Towns has got 17 now.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Thibault's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Avdia. Sinks the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Matisse Thybulle. Avdia is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Inside, Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, when you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller size, but he's got great leverage, and he gives opposing defenses fits.
Anunoby against Lillard. And that one, good. Lillard's got 27.
Well, we all know this is what Lillard is capable of every time he steps on the floor. He's a prolific scorer.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in, and he'll shoot free throws here. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to
the ruling on the floor, stand.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Clingan. Back to Lillard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the inside, here's Klingon. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Here's the teardrop. The shot is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Swing in with the block. They get it back. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Towns.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson, now Towns. That one misses. Lillard against Anunoby. Showing off the post moves right there.
What touch. Just another way Lillard can beat you.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here we've got Brunson. Now Towns. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Anunoby against Lillard. And he drives in. Towns with the steal. Hart. Oh, the dunk.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The 3 goes down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now the Knicks with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson outside. Got it! So it's New York picking up.
For teams to focus on, legs.
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And it's Miami's ball. It's a three-point game. Hero outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Murray against Mitchell. Here's Misi. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Offensive rebound, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Hero. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, that's nice work right there. He sets the screen, and then Adebayo just finds that open space to be effective with the ball.
Murray with it. Checked by Mitchell. Misi, high post. Mitchell against Murray. Over Mitchell. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 5.
When you defend Murray in the pick and roll, the first thing you have to do defensively is stop the ball.
Hero outside. All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hero's got his second basket.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Murray scanning the floor. Six to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Going inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Miami. Pass to Powell. Can't hit from the elbow.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Murray against Powell. 4-3. Rebound Miami. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Mitchell against Murray. Here's Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. That shot off. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Murray from outside sinks the tray. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Shot is up. Murray, no good. Miami leading by 5. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Hero with it. 10 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. 5th, New Orleans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Heat leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Now here's Hero. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Adebayo, 5 to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Now Hero. He's got 12. Drives to the hoop. The shot off that time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero outside. Adebayo finds Hero. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Tipped! 1:24 left in the first half of this game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Down low. Pass to Looney. Now Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Adebayo.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside for Mitchell. Driving in. And the layup is good. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Murray. Over Mitchell. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
That's where Adebayo makes his living, in the paint.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Mitchell. Left side Murray. And that one's good. Murray's got 14 points for the game. So it's Miami now. Here's Adebayo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
When I look at Miami, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a fan.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Miami Heat.
Some teams play fast.
And that is going to do it.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Murray. Kevon Looney is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Where? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively as you see those assist numbers start to climb.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 19 points.
And wow, you talk about being in the zone. Murray deciding to call his own number tonight, and it has worked.
Hero with the bucket.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Hero, no good.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Murray against Mitchell, picked by Misi. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Hero looking over the floor. Oh, swiped away. And now New Orleans on the break. Up the floor. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Tyler Hero. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Here's Hero. He's got 14. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Now here's Murray. 23 points in the game. And it's all tied up. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Missy's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Now here's Hero. He's got 16 inside. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. Missy. They kick it out to Murray. Drains the triple. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Looney. Outside Murray. Picked by Missy. Clock at 6. Mitchell against Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 17 points here in the second half. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Tyler Hero with a terrific move and the bucket. Hero's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Some solid defense from Misi. The Pelicans lead by 3. And here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Over Mitchell. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 33 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
The kick out to Adebayo. That three's off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Picked by Misi. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Murray against Mitchell, picked by Misi, clock at 4. Shoots from 14, up again. Second shot opportunity, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Heat trail by 7. Intercepted. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Murray. Good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Hero outside. Fires away from outside. Not that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Murray against Mitchell. Tosses it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. Heat trail by 9. And pushing it up. Here's Miami.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. There's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Mitchell against Murray. Picked by Misi. Up top, Murray. There's a minute 47 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And there is the whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against Jones. Here's Adebayo. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Mitchell against Murray.
soft interior D, and they've exploited it. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
New Orleans leading by 5. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Murray against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. On the break, Hero fires. Can't hit it. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Murray against Mitchell. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Mitchell. Powell outside. Yes, sir! That one goes! Murray
of a raucous home crowd. They are amped up and ready to tip things off right. Blazers, Mavs. Up next, let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And that one drops. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Washington against Lillard. Shoots over Washington. Lillard misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Irving with it. Kamara on him. Puts the move on. Irving passes to Davis. Clingan with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Down low. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Both shots good from the stripe. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Davis. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
All by himself. Here's Washington. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside. Sharp against Thompson. Now Sharp. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Clingan's shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Guys?
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. How he did last season. Came in about 14 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. No good again that time. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Here's Lillard. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Portland.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Lillard against Washington. To the middle. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got his second bucket of the night.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here is Lillard. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
And that's an intentional foul. Washington against Lillard. To the paint. It's Sharp, top of the key. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
And for that game against the Warriors, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And that one's good. Lillard.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Irving looking for an opening. Klingon with the steal. Avdia with it. Now defended by Flag. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And an intentional foul right there. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Portland with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 12.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Irving. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. With 1 on the clock, and Davis throws it down.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And a wide open look for Flag. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Washington against Lillard. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And where the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Mavericks.
And they've been doing a great job of getting into the paint and scoring inside. The defense allowing them easy access to the rim, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Pass to Klingon. Lays it up and banks it in. Klingon's got 8 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Irving passes to Davis. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, coming off a terrific season. Averaged 25 points per game last season, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And it's Lillard missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here is Davis. 8 points for him. It's good from long range. Washington's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Over Washington. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Irving, good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so it's Dallas, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their bet. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lillard against Washington. To the paint. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Washington. By himself. And then Washington with the dunk.
Amazing what happens when you sprint in transition. P.J. Washington, that's an easy bucket.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And it's Lillard missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside Irving. Inside. And Davis can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 11. Playing in the screen for Lillard. They get it back. Pass to Sharp. Clock at 6. Driving in. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
Here's Sharp.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Down low, here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy now. Klingon, wow.
Outside Irving. Portland grabs the miss.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Lillard against Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Dallas moving it around. Sharp on the wing. Covered by Irving. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. The 4th spot held by Donovan Klingon.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Irving's shot is good.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
1:53 left here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
His 4th giveaway tonight. Just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Mavericks leading by 9. To the middle. Klingon with the steal. And here we go. The finish. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Now, here is Irving. Covered by Kamara. Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard with it. He's got 14. Pass to Klingon. Stolen by Washington. And that'll be 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
4 on the clock. Irving passes to Washington. Good work there as it goes. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's how you execute in the painted area. Love when P.J. Washington is assertive.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And Davis sends it back.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lillard against Washington. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Sharp against Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Irving. Shoots over Kamara. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in the center. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker. He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Dallas again missing.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Lillard surveying the D. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Irving with the ball. Kamara on him. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Klingon. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Irving passes to Davis. And he jams it in.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Irving against Sharp. Now Klingon. That one goes in.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Lillard. Fires. Sinks the big jumper.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside Irving. Now Davis. Lillard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Lillard. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis down low. Klingon covering. Shot clock at 3. Flag. And he misses the J.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Outside Irving. Irving double team. Now Washington. Now flag. Now Washington. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
P.J. Washington, this guy has never rattled. My goodness.
They set the pick. Lillard. A three-pointer. Good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now the Mavericks with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Irving. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doesn't get that one. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. It's the first that brings them within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Outside Irving, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. What do you think, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Lillard, that one goes.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfect.
And this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Herb Jones out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Murray in at the point.
You look at the skill set of Mikal Bridges, and it's shooting, the wing defense. Every team would like to have a 3-and-D guy like him.
Bridges hits them both. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Murray. Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
You know, it was 1-1 split from two teams on the opposite side of the standings. And, you know, as we've said many times, Anything can happen when you play out of confidence.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They kick it out to Murray. Misi's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns a screen on Jones. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Towns a screen on Jones to the paint. The shot by Towns, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Brunson. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Looney. Misses the three.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray. Picked by Misi. Oh, there's the alley! Murray looking around. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Murray for three. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Still no points. And yep, it's good.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Anunoby against Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Towns finds Brunson. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Jones. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Anunoby against Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. One quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's New Orleans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Herb Jones. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Messi in at the 5 spot. The Pelicans lead by 5. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Picked by Messi. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Brunson against Murray. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
And what saved them in a lot of games, the second chance points. They were relentless on the offensive glass. Now here's Towns, and they're running. Jones with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Jones feels it out. Pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Looney against Bridges. The shot by Looney, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Anunoby. No good. Unable to win this run. The Pelicans lead by 9. Picked by Messi. Anunoby against Murray. Inside. Here's Messi. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Down low. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson from outside the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 5. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Murray against Anunoby. Takes the 3. Outside Jones. Picked by Messi. The 3. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Bridges finds Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
For one like Brunson, who really is vertically challenged, he's not a guy who's elevating a lot. You've got to have that floater in your game.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. Over Anunoby. Murray can't get that one to fall. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges passes to Brunson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
To the paint. Here's Misi, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
You know, for the Pelicans, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the...
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the New York Knicks.
They've got to play with...
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew.
I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Jones against Brunson. Some solid defense from Misi. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
I love the measured way that Brunson will attack off the bounce. I mean, he's always in control, playing at his own pace, and he's ever a threat to take it all the way.
And Murray launches it from deep. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 12. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Brunson against Jones. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. He got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 13. And here's Murray. He's got 16. And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nifty move. Basket's good. 7 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Bridges misses. The Pelicans lead by 13. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Five on the clock. On the tape. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Keying him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Jones. Picked by Misi. From downtown. And again, New Orleans, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Picked by Misi. Anunoby against Murray. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Murray against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Misi. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting It's something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And here's Brunson from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Kevon Looney is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Murray against Anunoby. Back to Murray. Gets a hand on it. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Finished off the break.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force in transition.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Brunson against Jones. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Stolen by Anunoby. In transition, here they come. Towns passes to Hart. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Anunoby against Murray. To the middle. Here's Missi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brunson against Jones. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. Now Towns. Oh, it misses! Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. In transition, here they come. Anunoby, and he slams it home.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Outside Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Picked by Missi. Beyond the arc. Another chance. Anunoby against Murray. 6 to shoot. The floater. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Towns. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Excellent decision by Brunson, which is more times than not making the right read in the pick and roll action.
Pick by Misi. Murray against Anunoby. Pick by Misi. Floats one up. It's good.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Brunson looks it over. Here's Towns. Left side, Anunoby. It's stolen. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeJounte Murray.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Murray fires!
We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flagg at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3. And the foul called on Cooper Flagg. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hero against Washington. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. And Flagg throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flagg get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, here is Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving finds Davis, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Washington missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Washington against Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart. He is tough. And he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to the Clippers. Davis with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Great open look there. Flagg's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the left side wing. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Irving looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Dallas leading by 6. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to continue. Test. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Hero. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Hero passes to Adebayo. Pulls up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Thompson outside, from past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Thompson outside. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. From deep Washington. Rebound by the Heat. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Hero. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Dallas. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Now here's Powell. Still without a basket.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Irving against Hero. Outside Irving. Davis dishes to Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest levels. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving, 3rd.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against Hero. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Now, Hero. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator. Aside from Tyler Hero, for all his growth, teams had been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hero passes to Ware. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Irving dishes to Thompson. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo the screen, and it's Ware in the corner. Back to Hero. Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Jalen Ramsey back in the Heat here tonight, of course.
And he became a Heat fan during their title streak a few years ago. And when his pro football career brought him to Miami, one of the things he was most excited about was sitting courtside at Heat games. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so they foul intentionally. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And he commits the intentional foul. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Ware. Irving against Hero. Shot clock at 5. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-7 run. Hero passes to Ware. And here is Powell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving finds Thompson. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. And the defense didn't have position. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get you back to the action.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo, what a first half from him.
Man.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Driving the lane. And they pick up two. Hero's got the lead up to three now for the Heat.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the inside, Davis kicks to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 6.
A smart pass by AD, kicking it out, leading to the 3.
And the Miami front office, Stan, hinting at personnel and philosophical changes after last season.
Well, when you win 37 games, there's obviously cause for change. And the Heat are never complacent, Kevin, and they've got no interest in full-scale rebuilds.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And here are the numbers for Mitchell. Last season's performance for him. He put up about 8 points a game last season, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
And the dunk by Powell.
For a vet like Powell, They know you have to cash in transition.
Mavericks trail by 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Washington against Hero. He gets that one. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Will it go? And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Ware's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Davis setting the pick for Irving to the middle. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, Hero, 8 points for him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Washington. 6 points for him. Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 9.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and the shot goes in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 assists from downtown. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Irving.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, Hero, 10 points for him. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Outside Hero. Stolen by Washington. Fast break Dallas. Knocks it loose. Powell with the steal. Here's Hero. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Hero from long range. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
Understand something. We're not going to get it all back.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Miami leading by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson on the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Hero against Washington. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ware.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Back to Irving from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Ware's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Heat. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat leading by 12. Hero looking over the defense. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Over in the corner, Washington. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Irving after Tyler Hero's bucket. Fires the three. Pass the flag. There's the three. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, what a finish.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
From outside. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Hero puts it right back up and in.
Well, over his career, we've seen Tyler Hero add strength to his frame. Came in handy there.
Thompson fires, and he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Outside, Hero. And there's the try. Davis with the block.
Come on now, you gotta bring it harder than that when AD is meeting you at the rim. And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's flag. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Fires from way outside. Ware with it. Davis is there. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The Heat leading by 17. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Now Mitchell. Now Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Now, Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Ware's got 30 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, unable to change momentum here. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Kicks it out to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From deep Washington.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Sharp against Bridges. Here's Sharp. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Shot clock at 5. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingon, must be easy to jam it.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. B.A., back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, it's stolen away. Sharp against Bridges. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside, here's Klingon, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Lillard up top. Anunoby covering. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Hart throws it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Lillard looking around. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. It was stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Finished off the break.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Sharp. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Portland shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Out to Lillard. All alone. Yes, it's good. And that's now 6 points for Damian Lillard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Kamara. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Kamara's got 5 now.
Growing his passing game. Sharp-nosed, being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Now Avdia. Wide open. And it's Portland scoring again. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Brunson surveys. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
That one's good. This game is all even. 12 points for him.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Avdia can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. Portland with a rebound. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, So the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Knocks down the long J.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello. Checking out the Trailblazers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up that.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Well, they've worked the ball.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Lillard, and here's Brunson from the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
No, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Sharp, no good. Now the Knicks with it. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pass to Klingon. There's the triple. Portland again missing. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. And their road tour has only begun. That'll be game 2 of 6. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. High post Towns. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Anunoby against Lillard. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye... Whoa!
Oh, wow!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson, looking to end this cold spell. It's Brunson, working inside.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And that's an intentional foul. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And he got the whip. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. High post Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
To the inside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Some solid defense from Williams.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on, and he gets that one. Now Lillard, he got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They've led by as many as 11. So on the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Oh, big time!
The burst. Man. Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Outside Brunson. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Williams passes to Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Sharp driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Nice move. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Williams with the block.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Williams. Now Sharp. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Good for 2.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Towns looking for an opening. Outside Brunson. Towns up top. Now Brunson. Towns outside. From downtown. Sharp there for the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. And stolen by Williams. Here's Avdia. Williams on the wing. Covered by Towns. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Sharp there for the rebound. Now Portland with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's the pass to Williams. Avdia against Hart. Now Williams. Clock is at 3. Kamara with it. Towns covering. Let's loose for 3. Hart with a rebound. New York shooting 56% today. Here's Towns. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. Tries from 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Lillard. He shoots. Nope. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Brunson fires! Ooh, the three.
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Looney out there with Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Now here's Murray. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, look, when you handle the ball a lot like Murray does, you have to keep an eye on the clock.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Hero, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here are the Heat now. 4-point game. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Hero passes to Adebayo. Mitchell against Murray. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. To the paint, here's Misi, and he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ware finds Hero. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Murray dishes to Jones. Murray against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 6. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year, they split their season series. So this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Tyler Hero's miss. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Mitchell against Murray. It's deflected, and they recover it. To the middle. Here's Misi. Rebound by the Heat.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Murray, good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Hero scanning the floor.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Over Mitchell. The putback, and it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeJounte Murray. Jones is out there with Looney. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets a very good look and converts. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
It's Hero with the drive.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Messi. Over in the corner, Looney. Murray against Mitchell. They set the pick. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Hero with it. Jones covering. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Murray against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Messi. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The drive by Powell. Hero finds Ware. Yep, that one goes in there. Ware's got 7 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Mitchell against Murray. Fires from deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Hero. Count that one. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray kicks it to Looney. Back to Murray. They set the pick. Over Mitchell. Murray, no good. For Miami, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the right side. Ware with it. Working on Jones. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell against Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Come one.
You know, for New Orleans, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Watching them on the offense.
And that's all for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection. And it's paid off for himself and the team.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Mitchell with the steal. Hero on the wing. From 11 feet away, Misi grabs the rebound. New Orleans has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Now, here's Looney, covered by Mitchell. Here's Murray, inside. Misi.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Heat trail by 3. They set the pick. Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Adebayo. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And Murray, here we go. Misi finds Murray. Now Looney, the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side Hero. It's stolen by Jones. Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. They set the screen to the inside. Here's Misi. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. And you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Murray for 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Jones against Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Here's Misi. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
It's stolen. And now here comes Jones leading the break. It's stolen by Adebayo. Takes the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Look at the range from Adebayo. Confident stroke.
Murray against Mitchell. There's the pick. Murray outside. Ball's knocked loose. One-on-one fast break. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Murray, here's the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Murray up on top. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Murray. Here's Messi. And Messi with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Messi. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Yves Messi is out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then there's Murray. There's the pick. Shoots. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Hero. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. New Orleans leading by 3. Murray with it. And Jones has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Murray outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Hero passes to Adebayo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's now 22 points for Bam Adebayo. New Orleans gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Murray against Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trailing. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. That puts them in the lead. Adebayo's got 24.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Mitchell against Murray. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Unloads.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And it misses.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a good screen. Murray fires away. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Miami leading by 5. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Murray against Mitchell. Now Murray. For 3. That shot no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Hero. And that one falls.
Well, when you put Hero in the pick and roll action, you apply pressure on the defense. Tyler is so tough to stop.
Off target from outside.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Murray does not go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter.
Another possession, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Ah, the basket is good. Here's Hero. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shoots the 3.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Dallas. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Irving looking around. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Flagg, back to Thompson. With the drive, count it.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Lillard. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Irving with it. Kamara covering. Davis from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, the intelligence of Kyrie Irving's game on full display outsmarts the defense by kicking it to the shooter.
Now here's Williams. Lillard passes to Williams. And Davis with the block. On the wing, Thompson. Inside. Outside Irving, who is stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Blazers trail by 9. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard with the ball. Here's Williams. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Here's Davis driving to the basket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
With some arc, here's Williams. For three, here's Lillard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And that one's good. Flag.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. And the bucket is good.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Davis, a screen. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Dallas.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Goes up on the wing. Second chance effort. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams, yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Irving. 6 points for him. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Over Washington. Offensive rebound. Outside Kamara. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Irving. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Washington. Outside Davis. Plenty of space. Portland grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Lillard, what'd you expect?
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Clock at 6. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Trailblazers in second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
And here's Thompson for three. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 8. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Williams with the screen to the paint. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Outside Irving. The big man, AD, down low.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Williams with the screen. Lillard got a good look, and it's Portland scoring again.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Mavericks lead by 6. 1:49 left in the second period. Irving, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Kamara. Here's Sharp. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Irving. To the inside, Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Irving. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Over to the left wing. Williams, a screen on Irving. Pulls it from the corner. 4 seconds left. And Williams punches it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And stolen by Williams. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
AD stands for all day in this one, Ernie. When he's fully engaged, I'm not sure.
Okay, time to... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back...
first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Fast hands pay off for Lillard. He nets the steal and instantly gets the fast break going.
Outside Irving. Cans it from the wing. Irving's got 14.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Stolen by Thompson.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, and this young kid Flagg has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Back to Avdia. It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. And here they go. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Davis with it, working on Williams. Davis can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lillard outside. The shake. Oh, Lillard, a sweet little runner.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Thompson passes to Washington. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Irving, that's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Irving. High post Davis. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. .156 left in the third quarter. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Flagg's got 7 points.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Williams, a screen on Washington. For three, here's Lillard. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Irving. Back to Williams. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 11. Now Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Lillard. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Irving finds Thompson. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Williams picks up one. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
To the middle. Now Avdia, still without a bucket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
Now here's Irving. Kamara covering. Now here's Irving. He's got 17. It's stolen away. Here's Sharp. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well,
and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Irving. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pulls it. Thompson's shot is off.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Irving against Avdia. Back to Thompson. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
On the wing, Irving. Kamara covering. Outside Irving. Crafty move. Here's Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Robert Williams picks up one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Here's Davis. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Irving. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now here's Irving. Kamara covering. Outside Irving. Puts the move on. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Davis with a screen on Sharp. Now Davis. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Williams rips down the board. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Now here's Irving. Kamara covering. Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Avdia outside. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And he slams it down. Irving. Davis fires. And no one in the vicinity.